こんばんは。今日も今日とて FF16 やっていきます。もう物語もですね、いよいよ終盤に向かっているという感じがビンビンとしてきているので、メインストーリーも気になるところなんですが、この右側にある緑のアイコンが山ほどあると、これは何かというとサブイベントということでね、これをまずはね、すべて綺麗に片付けてからメインストーリーに挑もうかと。困ってることがあってなんだ、ちょっと見てやがった。ああ、なるほどね。
Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and
親方いつもそのパターンじゃん。3回目ですよ。それを見つけてこいと言うんだろ。いいよ。もはやペンギンがこう求愛行動をするために石を取ってくるみたいなさ。そうね、もうこうなったらとことん付き合いますよ。
Alright, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
でね、今受けてるやつ以外にもね、こうやって新しくね出てると思うので、それもちょっと引き受けて一気にわーっとちょっと1時間ぐらいはねスーパーサブイベタイムということで、下もあるな。こっち行ったらメインになっちゃうからね。もういよいよね、オーディンと戦うんだが、オーディンがめちゃめちゃ強いからどうしたらいいのというねところなんですけれども、でもまあこのねクライブだけじゃなくて各地にねおじさんだったりとか、あとはちょっと水臭く何も言わず旅立ってしまったディオン様とかね、みんなきっと再会してくれるに違いないと思ってるんだが、どういう形で再び相まみえることができるのかと楽しみにしているわけですが、クライブもちょっと笑うようになってきた気がするね、心なしか。なんだこの2人、カップルなのか。なんか意外と察してなのか、この親方。それはそこまで太いたんだからしてくれ。全く。ツンデレ察して大将だな。結構大事な話だった。
Vast has improved though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even after.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
ツンデレおじだな。ツンデレおじが本当に素直になれないおじ。
Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
トラボズ。
He won't have left.
知らない町ですね。
Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
OK
I'll see you there.
まあちょっと各地回ることになるからな。助かります。ここではまだあるね。60。あ、なんかロックかかってるやつがあるな。あとなんだろう。クライブの部屋のやつはまだロックかかってんのかな。いや、部屋になんかあるな。お手紙があるかな。なんや。ドリス隊長って誰や。コールって誰だっけ、この人は。
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
あれ、おいっ子なんだっけな、名前が。お、どうかご無事で。あはあ、はい。よって。ミドへ、誰から？あら！あ、これか。父ちゃんからの手紙ね。最後のマザークリスタル。そう、最後のマザークリスタルをいよいよぶっ壊しに行きましょうと。と、その前にいろいろやることがあると。あ、サロンに、あ、そうか、サロンね、聞いてみようって話か。
Covered in nicks and lumps.
結構クライブボロボロのボロなんだよな。なんか何回もなんか斬鉄剣で切られてるし。
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she? What was...
Following up on some new
奴隷商人の
information.
調
Once
査。
they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already...
うわ、マーサの宿めっちゃ用事がある
Would
ね。
Doris insist on going alone?
タルヤの医務室はちょっとまだ開放されてないと。あと植物園に行ってきましょうか。
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
植物園はどうやって行くんだ？奥か。
Come back.
でもさ、レベルがまださ40いってないんじゃないかな。ちょっとこのサブイベの一件でちょっとレベルとか上げたいな。敵ともなるべく戦って
Lady Karen's
戦闘がうまくないからね、なるべくねレベルで底上げをして。
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back
モー
to
ガ
the
ンビアー
yard?
ド。
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root.
ほ
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards
う。
with Morbles. I know.
モルボル。
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
へ
The fire
え
which dry. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morgan, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
強靭な
I
モルボ
simply
ル。
need a vine to prove the theory.
いいっすよ。
And all you need
モルボル狩り慣れてんだよね。慣れてはない
from
けど。
an ordinary...
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary
Rosalia.
may not. Why, a notice concerning this.
How timely.
Well,
ロザリアのオールボルか。あの場所じゃないの、もしかして最初に行った場所。リスキーモブもな、リスキーモブも結構
Trader from across the sea.
少なくとも
Even if the clouds
2
are
個これで行かなきゃいけなくなったわけだからね。
Temper's sick. Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
なんかようやくここのなんか地理が分かってきたような気がする。ここって何？ああ。
Tell me we've run out of peppy on
分かってきた気がするって分かってないかも。サロン向こうだったわ。いいや、ちょっ
What
と
do you expect?
もうここもちょっと飽きたからそろそろ出るか。
Most of what we have now.
37か。まだ全然低そうだな。ここ何？まずはマーサの宿に行くか。マーサの宿いろいろあるからな。アローラ。マーサの宿には確か2個ぐらいなんかイベントあったような気がするし、新規もあるしな。
Dory should be somewhere nearby.
ドリスがドレーション
Assuming
に
she's still here.
それもあるんだけど、なんか始まる？
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashica?
Hi, hi.
Now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an Eath now. I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down.
Oh.
Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people were...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too.
Well,
There's
広く
been
し
more
たい
and
と。
more of them turning up late, but there's only so many we can shelter with the
なるほど。
room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we
結構
need is a
難しい
new home,
話だ
and
な。
that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
移住。
Then-
いいけど、なんか当てはあるのか。
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
わ
Nasty bastards they are too. I've
結
lost
構
some good men to
なるほ
their
どね
raid.
得
Would
意なや
have
つだっ
sent
たわ
someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already.
Okay,
But
okay.
now we've got a few more guardians of the flick.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I...
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
ね、目的地周辺に来ているのですが、
Let's hear your plan.
まずお話を。ああ、もういろいろ目的地周辺。
For making this town a welcoming place.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
これどこだろう。
Let's get this storm set up.
Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
あれ家の中かこれ。
I'll build a
Ian
barricade so
Malachi.
sturdy, even a bandit girl got through.
あ、家の中っぽい。2階か。この上かね。
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course. We met once before.
やばい。もうなんかいろんなものがごちゃごちゃって。
A thousand apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest, tasked with learning what I am able... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens, the gears of governance have ground. The realm threatens to drift into utter... Your lord, uncle, however, believe...
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several
羊
colleagues serving the
羊
seven
こあれ
high
か
houses. Alas,
羊ネットワークがあるのね。
I have lost
あら
contact. They are both able-bodied and trained in the...
So you want me to find them?
穏やかではあり
I
ま
need to
せ
know
ん
where
ね。
they went.
One I sent to investigate the...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord. I...
今目的地周辺がスンって出たな。これなんだろう。これ外だな。クライブね、お行儀がいいからここら辺からね降りらんねんだよな。ここにはもう何もないかな。お、あれ、ああ。
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their master. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen that are, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself,
危
my
険な
lord.
目に遭わないんですよ、
The
私強いん
Akashic are
で。
the bigger risk.
そうなんですよ。
Well, if you're sure,
あっさり。
I shall...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You...
All right.
We shall see you there.
レベルは心もとないけど、野党に対しては強いんですよ。私。で、これね。ここを見ていきたいな。こん中か？どこから入れるんだ？目的地周辺の、あ、この下？この下かしら。あれ違うな。あれれあれ真ん中にピン打ってるはずなんだけどな。どこだろ
It doesn't still hurt, does
う。お
it?
家の中かな。ああ
It's been a
始ま
pleasure,
った。
Doris. Just like...
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
あ、ドリスっていたね。
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking...
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
大丈夫か？
Then I'm going with you.
俺も行こうっつってるけど、結構行く場所あるんだけどね。まあまあまあ。
You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
おいっす。イーストプール。とりあえず名前が出たところに行ってみる。なんかここ最近のなんか最近受けたサブイベントはなんか割と大事だな。なんか移住とかさ、なんかずっと前受けたさサブイベント見たらさ、なんか食材持ってこいとかさ、ほのぼの日常ターンのやつだったな。はい。
The end of that then.
ん
Or maybe not.
何これ、プリンだのゼリーだの。お、ダブルジェラート。何こいつ。あっ、あ、おお、溶けそう溶けそう溶けそう。ジェラートだし。危ない。いやいやいや、これ4本になりました。おお、すごいすごい。よっしゃよっしゃよっしゃ。お、レベル上がるじゃん。もうちょっとで。
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me.
頼むど。
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguard. The masonry might still be sturdy enough. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried
あそ
here.
こか。
If you don't mind,
今思い出した。
I'd like Oscar's
Of
Oh.
course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let
そうだ
Martha
な。
know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
よかったよかった。 黄金のチョコボね、どこで。なんかいろいろ世界がつながってきたんだな。ちょっとこのままどっか寄っていこうかな。マワさんの宿でしょ。ここは何じゃ。結構遠くね。そんなことなかった。近いわ。わあ、もしかして堀はいけるかこれ。なんか橋とか行かなきゃダメだ。よかった、下からも通ってた。
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
あら、奴隷商人の噂。
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
この人じゃん。この人自身がもう。
We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lack wit. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company.
おー、すごい。なんでわかったの
？You're welcome to try.
話が早い。高みの見物してる。ドレスがなんじゃみたいになってる。あ、いいこの至近距離ゼロ距離魔法。ゼロ距離魔法じゃ。やった。どれくらいまで上げればいいのかな。
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. You know, I always wondered where you'd been casting your lot with this criminal.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master,
ああ、なる
once
ほど。
trained bear. She raised me like a daughter, and I did.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
でもこれで村ができたからさ、結構こうやって助けて回ってもさ、人をね、人の住める場所を用意したから。
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
じゃんじゃんベアラを保護していこう。あの砂漠の町で捨てられそうになっているベアラとか全員連れてこよう。
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway. Oh, and Muleta.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former... She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
But I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
「マーサの宿行くか」マーサの宿でこれで報告すればこれはあれかな、完了かな。
Sir Wade told me you got rid of... What's all this about? Some shape? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own.
いや、よかった。お、名前。
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but that's the way I see it. Neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
いい話だった。なんか未来につながる話だったな。よし、この調子でまだ何かある？あ、もう村の早速村のあれですか、復興の何かですか？あ、いいですよ。そうだね。
It's as of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves.
まあでもね、結構魔法、あ、そっか、魔法はもうでも使わない方がいいのか。
Wondering why you? Well, the Waxer Wade's putting a brave.
ええよ。
All right.
Thanks. There. That.
ギザールの野菜。ギザールの野菜、人間も食べられるのか。
Gizal greens.
同じこと言っちゃった。
Mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
へえ。
Better that than something that'll wither away if. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. Ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't,
クレイブさすがにお坊ちゃんだからそんな野菜食べたことなさそう。
I'm
sure you will.
なんか武豊騎手は人参を食べないっていう話みたい。あれは馬が食べるもんだから人間は食べませんって言って人参を食べないらしい。まあサクッと言っとくか。なんか種を渡すだけで終わらないような予感もするが、まあ早いとこな、村復興してほしいからな。大丈夫か。宝箱あった。
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow up.
でもみんななんか教育はある程度こう、
Lord
一
Rossfield.
定の教育水
What
準はあ
brings
り
you
そう
to
なんだよな。
Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
俺よ。
These
あと
are his
なんだ
arc
っけ、
seeds.
本拠地で作ってたさ、果物
Martha's
と
keen
かは
to
無理
cut
な
the
のかな。
apron strings then. I jest, of course. But
そう
they've
だ
long
ね、なん
since
か
gone
小
to
麦あっ
seed.
たね。
Only without the
かかし
seeds.
は立ったね、そういえば。
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defense.
The horde is closing in.
やつら。
They're coming, Sir Wade. All
ア
of
カ
them.
シアか。
Damn it all. I thought we gather the men in the square. Set.
Yes, Sir Wade.
なんだ。
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around. We don't have the numbers to hold back.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do,
What if you could call on reinforcements?
Oh.
you mean the bearers?
なるほ
We
ど。
brought them here so they might live.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend them. They may not be trained soldiers
俺が
like
手
your
を貸したら
guardians.
結構
The help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
みんなで力を合わせて頑張ってくれクエスト。ただし魔法は使
You're
っちゃダメ
right,
だ。
my lord. I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
みんな。
Send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will.
だからそれを守ろうって言ってるんだったか
But it is worth fighting for.
ら。お、マーサ
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
お、
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or
Right,
will
Paul.
you fight like free men and women?
立ち上がれ民衆よ。
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of upon engaging with the Akashic.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers. With luck, that point will be and for you and I.
A sound plan. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wet, please.
Ha! And let you have all the
Sir Wade! They're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
Then I will do as you...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right, you...
The calm before the storm.
おお。なんかいっぱい来た。
And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Hold on, kill!
Oh.
Get him!
まだチョコボアップル
Looks like that's the last.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted.
So wait.
Hard to say. I could or...
No. You stay. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when...
If you're sure... May the found...
ここか。イーストプール。
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword.
どっちだ？あっちでいいのか。降りられないのでは？どうやって行くんだ？橋を抜けて？こっちだってんのかな？合ってそう。途中敵もなんか倒していきたいから直後乗らずクライブは頑張ってくれ。ダッシュしてくれ。来るか。ちょっと飛んでっちゃいそう、そのまま。いくいくいく。あ、まだいる。どっちだ？あ、向こうか。目的地周辺、この辺か？あ、ひょい。あれ？お、来た来た。うわ、すごっ。半分も体幹削れる。強すぎる。ビリビリ強すぎる。もう終わるんだ。あ、しまった。あ、終わった。強っ。
Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the... We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved it. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to go, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall.
士気が高まってきたね。
They'll have us to... Come on then.
いいね。
This village is...
頑張ってくれ。野菜も育ててくれ。
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians.
はい。
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, sir.
よかった。
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours, too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
届け物の札
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
覚えてますよ。モルボルのね。
From the Stillwind Marshes.
ファーストモルボルの話ね。
There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor.
あら。
I thought I may as well just lay down my sword. But every time, I would think back to the look in your
お
eyes
互い
that
年を
day
取りま
and
したね。
remember what it meant to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hand.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
ではまたなっつってもきっとまた来るよ。また来るさ。気になるからね。なんか村の様子も。これででもなんかベアラーたちのねが新たに暮らしていけるね街ができてよかった。保護したはいいがみたいな状態だったらね困るもんね。
The hero, it's lucky you can. Not only did my seeds get to live,
I just did.
and it's only right to take it.
なんや。
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different now. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that particular.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him.
あいつ
Or at least how he came to meet me.
あいつとは
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers.
は
Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. And before I knew it, the cheeky horse was rattling. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin it did. Told him it... And you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers, just like your dad.
シドがやってた
No,
の
I was born right around the time. He certainly didn't lack for...
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps...
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Moaさんの宿の看板。大事なもの。大事なものえ、もらっていいのこれはもらっていいのかい。さてさて、次。ここで行ける場所はもうないのか。ここら辺のってもう終わったのかな。タボールはさっきキンキンに受けたやつか。あ、なんかまとまって終わったな。
It's not going to be easy for
次。
one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen
お、
something.
もしかして。おやなんだなんかあるぞ。 早速受けていくか。あれこれ。
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting, and they have formed what one could call, they grow more awful.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord. How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from... I'll go and speak with him.
What's
the difference? What's between a lord and a knight?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past...
あ、そういえばあれ売れてんのかな、地球パンみたいなやつ。ドレイクファングパンね。忘れられないあの形がパンにあった。忘れられないあの形。そんなキャッチコピーなの。よかったでも。あれさ、選択肢違ってたらどうなってたんだろう。この革命的なパンは生まれなかったわけでしょ。あっちかい。あれ、なんか遠くに行っちゃった。まず町の中のなんかいる。あれ、おめえ何やってんだ。
Clive, listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
ああ、そうだね。ばあさんについての話をさ。
It's like I said. A wizened old crone.
悪時代の話とか気になるっていう話したね。
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people, and the more war being waged. And who will they all turn? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that feeling. Now, if that's all, I have...
Sorry to...
きっと違う人だよ。
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places. Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right.
You too, Goots.
偽物なのでは？どこ？違う。町外れのここ？ここ何？あ、執事の話。執事の話も気になるね。あの奥何があるんだろう。あ、羊ネットワークの人たちね。
Everything's back.
It was. I don't know how.
そっち？新たなやつ。
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor's certain...
You're not the only...
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can say, but we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
All right.
There's one upriver. Just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
ベルクロイ、こっちか。これ行って、さらに川行くか。びっくりした。なんか人型の何かかと思った。
Time to brave the Viper's nest.
カローンは現れるんでしょうか。
Just you, is it?
誰？
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So,
that's up to you. Die a slow death, boys.
いいのかな？こっちはレベル上げをしたいと思ってたんだ。手間が省ける。経験値が向こうから来てくれたわい。うわ、マジで。うわー。いや、出ます。よしよし。向こうからどっからともなく、わー、すごい巻き込まれてる。どうなんだ、花火だー。すげえ。マッスルもこんなもんですよ。でここでさらにマッスルパンチで、まだ生きてるマッスル。なんだ今の。さすがマッスルタフだね。なんか炎症してる。させるか。
Go on.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his mate, he only wanted that bull of a... You weren't evil.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen.
グッズさらわれちゃった。
I was only supposed to... Then you turned... Well...
You're not worth the effort.
おひょー。グッズさらわれちゃった。
I need to find Goods.
グッズが心配なんだけど、一旦方向をね、一旦この先に進んで何か、こっちになっちゃった。あ、一方その頃グッズ。
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pig!
Stop calling me names and stop spreading them horrible lies about.
For they are not lies.
Look,
Goose.
デッチ。
Are you all right?
he's gonna kill Nan. He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome hop.
逃げるのか？
Goods, was it? Only with your... run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I'll promise me you or I'll...
怖っ。
Goods. No.
Enough, all.
暴走モード。あ、来た。
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are. The whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bet? Though it was just Bogan back then. Once I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you the same. What was it we called you?
You.
なんか過去何かあったのこの二人は。
everything that it was all, and now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
弱そう。ああ。カラン。
Goose, you.
あ。
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me. Fuck.
息子みたいだな。
You great
大きさ is power。
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Wow.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
もう。どうすんだ？でも一応傷つけられてないから、ここはそんなに。ナイフ持ってどうすんだ。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
でも何をしてきたんだい。
Is he?
殺したのか。
Tight?
怖すぎる。
No. It's an easy going through life after all I should know.
あ、そうか。やっぱそうだよね。義眼。
Don't tell me you didn't
そうだよね。
notice.
そうだと思っ
Lost
てた
it
け
to
ど。
old wet legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strong box, so took some of my own. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did I?
No, Nan. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the
No
other eye,
problem.
then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon. But something
え、
tells
両目ってこと？
right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
両目はえぐいな。
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
そんなにっこりっていう感じじゃないんだけど、全くうちの商人は手に負えないなみたいなさ、そんなにっこりっていう感じじゃないんですけど。なんか執事の方が近くなっちゃったな。執事行くかじゃあ。出口またわけわかんなくなっちゃうからな。執事行ってみよう。なんか空が暗いんですけど、なんか一雨来そうな空なんですけど、洗濯物取り込んだ方がいいと思うんですけど。
Someone's got himself in trouble.
やつらはなんかやってる。あ、執事が狙われてるんだよ。
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving.
I already told you.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel your.
旅の方。
These men are trying to rob me.
I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You that one's master. If you.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your cap.
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors.
みんななんかシンクロしてて綺麗だな。何かの演技のような。わー、まず1位。プロテスがなんじゃーって。なあ、うわ、よしよし。
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil, so his men...
The captain is...
Fortunately, I was able...
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now...
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan head. You...
これで2人連絡取れないって言ってたから、あと1人助けに行くのか。
No. If he was bound for Oriflamme.
OK、ノースリーチなんだけど、ここでやるべきことはもう1個。 ルボル酋長になるの巻を進めておこうか。なんか空がすごいな。だんだん暗くなってきてない？
Those ne'er-do-wells went to band together.
Whoa, 飛んでっちゃった。
Get him! Ah! This one.
どう？まだおるやんけ。あ、トラがあるか。トラがあるか。これもまた野党がいるみたいな話だったっけ？野党。
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Him, the one who killed Doc and Fingers. Take his head off.
うわ
This one. Farewell.
I better let Victor.
Sid, where are you? Ah,
no. What is it?
The whole town's in. They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have. Some of the children spotted him when Lubor and without a crystal.
That's not possible.
It is. If he's a bearer and has been... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still. Oh,
fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
まだ戻ってきた。
And now everyone knows. When I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand, well, it was...
We're sorry, Lubor. But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that you... Look at him talking to his bed.
そんな
All lies, I'll wager.
Just once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices...
Right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything.
And that is all I...
そんな
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? You want to?
あんたもお仲間なんじゃねえのか。
Why do they always have to make such
それでまた言い合いしてるのか。あ、かばうがかばわないかみたいなこと。
As have I, Lord Underhill.
そうです。いかにも私がアンダーヒルです。
The rumors.
He'll never be mayor now. But what if his wares? Bearer or no, in this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people, and they will thank you.
門前払い。シューン。
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing.
Nor I.
You never know.
All right.
これは目の前でこう街を救ってみんなをこう黙らせないと。
The bastard's been lying to us for us. 元気出して。
I assume this... There's still hope. But perhaps not in the...
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your effort...
But Lubo...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a... Yourself be... Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in. Right, and so must I be. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have... For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that... I'll need to make a suit...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is...
How could it possibly be for the best? These children, the least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves.
怒ることでもないじゃん、なんか。
I thought you were better than this.
そんな。
It seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
そこでプンプンするのはどうなんだ。ルボールだってこの町を離れたくないだろうに、それは。にっこり。ちょうどよくね、あるんですよ。復興途中のね、これから伸びしろしかない村があるんですよ。前編。このままでは良くないという顔をしています。はい。次どこ行こうかな。ロストウィングイ。ノースリーチなんかいっぱいあるな。ノースリーチ行くか。ノースリーチもなんか行くみたいな言ってたもんな。なんか。今日はサブイベデーだな。まずどこから行こうかな。まず外から行こう。
What happened here?
If you're with, they've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Ah!
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
It's been
a long time. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes, I was on my way back from the...
Bandits.
They looked more like it didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the...
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of them. You head back to north.
Thank you.
この先って言ったもんね。よし、行くか。本当にすぐ先にいるじゃん。 ああ、しかもマスクマッチョがいる。わあ。ああ、やめろー。何やつ。あれ、あいつなんか体感ゲージがないけど、そんな強くないの。ほら勝てんやろうが。あるわ。まだ
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
よかったよかった。
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields, and the market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of battle.
Rockford, if you are to continue your invest, you first need to seek the attention.
I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where. I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
これもうそろそろさ、ラスト近いと思うんだけど、このサブイベントをどれくらいやったかで世界の混沌ゲージがハッピーエンドというか、なんか統制の取れたこの後の世の中になるのか、カオスなままなのかっていう度合いがあったらちょっと面白い。これ新しいやつか。まあいいな。ここはお使いに来て以来かな。あっちもなんかあるな。これはとりあえず受けといて。これなんだ、マダムのお使いか。マダムやんけ。
My wards are not.
What's happening?
どこでも。
Cardinal has
あらら。
descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to... Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build a new... He's already secured the support of the various army.
He would rob them.
Believe me. I have used every means of persuasion to discuss...
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive... The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel. No. Any attack, given the mood around town. Mutiny may yet be
I could blame them.
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent... Well?
まあいいですよ。
I'll see what I can do.
何でもやります。何でもやくらい。
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Overseeing the...
All right.
彼はどこにっつって、この夜の帳で今接客中よってなったらどうしようかと思った。もうすべての町でいろいろこう問題が起きている。
I may have met this duke before at the remembrance ceremony.
ご賢人ってご賢人でしょ。話ができるといいが、欲に溺れまくったご賢人でしょ。すっごい遠くのやつ何なんだ。 まあ終わったらいい。
already have a leader in the Dame.
お、あら、いるじゃん。トゥース。
Halt. Oh, sorry about that.
そうですよ。
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass, but you should be all right. Wait here. I'll go.
そこにおるな。取り付いてくれたまえ。
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the... And I shall see it repaid. But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the... No more. For it is the...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape, which is more than can be said for Orif. The Empire wants for a capital, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both. Plans are already soon enough. These...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these... Should they return in force,
you
will need all the people...
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed out. And yet there are those who...
I suspect they're afraid of...
Precisely.
おろ、
The common
どうなっ
folk
た？
have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would
どうなった？
sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have
え、誰？
discussed
娘と
this.
か奥さん？
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to
娘が
revolt.
こう言ってくれんだったらもう俺んじゃないの？
Empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later.
おう。
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke. It wouldn't hurt to ask them.
ああ。
Let's
アン
begin
ケー
with
ト
those on the
タ
other
イ
side
ム
of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Well, what do you think?
うん？ あっち側か。
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her.
I take it you'd rather...
As far as I'm concerned, she just need his eminence.
マダム派。
Sell anything today?
マダム派じゃない人たちもいるのかな。そういう意見もあってもいい
That
と思う。
so-called Jew.
Right there.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side. Now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
全員マダム派じゃん。
That shouting I heard from the barracks.
Could be trouble again.
あとは
The garrison salvaged what they could.
What do you think?
どこだ？こっち？ここ？おお、こんなところに。
A question.
Question.
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some... If he thinks his name, and he will do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
全然ダメじゃん。
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
これ街の中の人たちは多少意見が違うのかな。どこ出す？こっちから回ってみる出す。ああ、そっか、兵士は、なんかいる。住民の人。
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuild. And if that means people who don't know one in...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Lord.
開けてねえ場所があるまだ。あれ。そっち側
？One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
すごい炊き出しみたいなのやってんだ。
You're the one who's talking
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not if the Duke can get us some men.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
中入れない。
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
どこだ？上か。この下中どこ？入れるのかい？入れないな。おこっち側かな。あれでもなんか遠くになっちゃったような気がするんだけど。こんなぐるりと回っていくものなのかな。どこかしら。ここか。ここに来るとどこだろう。この下？向こう側か？どこだろう。これ上じゃないっぽいな。どこだろう。こっちか。いませんかね、誰か。
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
なんかないかな。もうすぐ近くなんだけどな。どこだろう。あ、上にいる。あんなところに。そんなところにいらっしゃったんですか。あー、落ちちゃった。 いやー、探しましたよ。
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into... Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not. All I know is that unless the... Look, no one likes all these... Once Sandbreck is back on her feet...
ほっ。
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
フィリップはこんなところに。どこ？
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go along with...
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right. I did.
Well...
そうだよね。俺はこの町が好きだ。
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what... Well, thanks again.
どうすんだ?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased.
イザベルに報告しに行く。
The Dominion's all but done for.
ダンソン
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
フィーザキー
And you're just gonna fall into love.
とりあえずそんな状況なんですよ。
Ah, Claire, were you able to...
I was.
So, well, it will certainly help to hope, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople who... They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are... And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck? I dare say thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your youth?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return. But I'm certain they're not finished. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. And with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go again.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's. We have only to turn our attentions to the true. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing, I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks.
どういうところの連中って女の子ばっかとかじゃないの? ところでこの店のお客として来たこと一回もないんですけど。
I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the
なんか竜が如く的なそういうサブイベントはないんだろう。
that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
一旦これで終わり。何でも言ってくれ。俺はまだここら周辺にいるからな。お、レベル上がった？めちゃめちゃもらえてる。みんなのお話を聞くだけでレベルが上がっていく。さて、トイレがある。撫でておこうか。そんな低くなって。よしよしよしよしよし。 これではこれ何これ、あ、ロストウィングか。もう間違えた。これじゃねえ、これじゃねえ。待って、一旦ノースリーチ行って、で、あっち側に出たいな。原っぱの方に出て、原っぱサブイベをクリアして、そうそうそうそう。そうね。で、ロストウィングもその足で寄っていこうかな。あ、これか。やっとこのおのんきなおのんきサブイベントまでやっと来たわ。
I would speak with you.
Saw the captain just now.
What say you then?
親子喧嘩まだめっちゃしとるやんけ。こっちは間違ってるかな。あ、こっちでいいのか。なんかこのさ会話の感じ、国尾くんみたいなのかな。国尾くんのなんかあれ江戸のやつ思い出す。ドラゴネットなんか光った魔物めっちゃそこにいるんですけど、揉めとる場合かーっていう。あと食材もアカシアまみれになってんじゃないのか。大丈夫か。ほらおいでよみんな、こっちで相手してやるぞ。相手をしてあげますよ。えいわわわわわわわクイーン。で、目的地周辺です。これですか。
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
デザーイ、なんだっけ。
Blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
あれか。わあ。ブルーが怖いか。
Let's get this over with.
ブーだな。俺もワイワンなのだ。ミット溜まってないけどいっちゃうか。はい、じゃあ
That's the wyvern's liver.
次。
Now I just need to find
あのまま
the
か。
bright yellow with a heady scent.
山吹色の花。ここかな。このままか。あ、あれだ。トルガル先に行ってワシャワシャすんなよ。はーい、これですか。あれすぐジャンプする。あ、わさわさ。
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
ここはこれで終わりかな。そしたらこのままロストウィング行って、
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in
ロ
the
ストウィング
Vales.
もう新しいやつ始まっとるやんけ。あ、ドンコン。なんて。え？あ、そっか、なんかあれだよね、言ってたな。復讐をしに行くんやみたいな。家族をの敵を取るんやっていうね。ごめんね、ちょっと話が空いちゃって。どうなったって構わんさ。そっか、そういうあれか、恨みを持っているやつらを集めた村だっつってたな。ここはさ、またそんな
But a
なん
village
か悲しい
home
目
only to
的
the
では
frail
な
and
く
the
てさ、
infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
ベアラーのさセー
And
フティーネッ
so,
ト村
Clive,
として
I
さ、
find myself turning to you once
最
more.
後
Will
だ
you
なんて
take them to your hideaway, that they might
今の
live?
隠れ家。
I
分
will.
かった。それがお願い。
The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotha.
Understood.
Been the last of my prep, and may Griga guide us.
あばよ。この人ちょっと助けに行かないとダメなのではこれ。いいのか本当にそれ。
To Gotan's bales then, and quickly.
ベアラーたちが待ってるぜ。みんな待って
Before
るぜ。
anyone
こ
else
っちだ
finds them.
かな。あそこのワインみたいなのがやってるとこか。最初ぐらいに行った場所かな。ワイン畑みたいなのがある場所かな。今まで行ったところを一気にこう駆け巡って、だんだんこう脳のシナプスがつながってきたな。はよ走れ、もうちょっと。あ、走ったわ。ここだよね。まあ本拠地でもいいんだけど、おお、みんないる。ツアーの参加者みたいな感じで待ってる。
Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
That's what they must. Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwood, and if that's what has to happen, then we get
いい
to
の
see
ほんと
each
それ
I
で。
hope so too.
Oi!
おい。
You lot! Where's everyone
あな
else?
たは
They've gone with Master Quentin.
うっかり八兵衛。
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off here. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna
なるほど。
fucking die.
We can't let
な
this
んか目が綺麗だな。これ
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the
賢明
woods.
かな。
Promise us, Sid.
押す。まあそれは思ってたけどさ。どこ？この先にある？これ？全然遠いんですけど。行ったことない場所だ。遠くね。行ったことない場所だな。ここ敵弱いからチョコボ乗ろうかな。いいよね。行こうぜ。チョコボ下手なんだけど。
Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back.
いて！交通事故じゃん。あっち側じゃなくてこっち側に向かってなんか、おわっ！なんだあいつら。遺跡周りの。うわー、なんか倒さなきゃ無理かな。倒してもいいんだけど。すいません、ちょっと通りますよ。こっち方面かな？合ってるかな？行けるか？ここ。こんな道。ここ行ける？行けないわ。ちょっとこの森に隠れよう。この木に隠れて移動しよう。おい！見つかってますかな？あれ？もうダメ系？逃げられない系ですか？いいのかな、果たして。あっちを 大丈夫な川。あら、あ、これもしかしてそのなんとかの館の入り口？違ったわ。なんだここは。門があったからそうなのかなと思った。これはあらら、あ、もうみんな出発しちゃってみたいなこと。なんかさっき会ったばっかりだから、さっき会ってなんか話してたばっかりだから、まだなんかなんか村でのんびりしてるのかなみたいな思ってたけど、あれあんたは無事だけど、見てくれよこのざま。俺だけはな、みんな俺のせいで死んじまった。とんでもねえ化け物がいたんだよ。おっ、
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
簡単、下がっていろ。
I'll hold it off. Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
すまね
え。Come on then. You're the guard dog.
マイナス。本当に今すぐに片付けられてる。おわっと素早い。パパパパパパパパ。タイタンの一発で置いてた。白で、あれ、あとは敵か。戻ってきた。あ、そっか。やったのか。
Just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. It was all for this. But what is
やった。なんかサイコパスみたいになってる。
My faithful comrades. All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
あ、無事でよかったって言うけど、周り見てくれ、周り。サイコパス肉屋みたいだ。
It's lost wing.
あら
What?
まずいですよ。てかエーテルダマリができたところでなんとかなんのか。掃除機とかですればなんとかなんのかな。風の魔法を使えるものをみんなで飛ばすんだ。あらら、こりゃ溜まっちゃってるわ。これまずいですよ。住めなくなっちゃったよ。なんてタイミングなんだ。ああ、黒騎士も。
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
待ってよ、あれになっちゃうよ。アカシアになっちゃうよ。だいぶ危険なのだよ、ちょっと。カンタンさん、そんな。そりゃそうだけど、でもだいぶ、どれくらいこう浴びればなるんだろう。どこだ。こっちか。おらん？向こう？まだいる？いねえけど。下か。ちょっとまずいってこれ。あたー、足ぐねりそう。 し船しそう。これは何、いけませんですか？まずいって。えいえい。大丈夫？パンダさんどっかいるの？誰に向かって大丈夫ですか？何人？はい。ここいいね。ハメポイント。本当だよ。急いで。あの上か。どこだ。ここにいいの？あの上？まずい。ここに来て方向音痴が近い。今助けるっつってここか？あ、いた。危ね危ね。
Quentin, look at me.
やばい。だからこう救い出して。結構あるのか時間。5分ぐらいやったら大丈夫なのか。水の中で息止めてるぐらいやったら。
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
住めなくなっちゃった。
I see.
だ、あそこ行こう。いや、怖いな。エーテルだまり急に出たらほんと住めなくなっちゃうじゃん。めちゃくちゃ怖いな。早くなんとかしないと。
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge.
I thought you weren't coming back.
レアラってどういう条件で生まれるんだ？
And I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man to lead.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
ここに住むのは危険だから、あるんですよ。新しくね、今土地売り出し中の村があるんですよ。ちょうど皆さんね、そこにちょっと馴染んでいただけると思うのでね。ここはちょっともう危険だから違うとこ行きませんか？
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please, I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in...
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
え、ここでやってるの？大丈夫か？私はただただ環境問題が心配なんだが。なんか近所でもちょっと危なくないか。まあ水を差すのはよしとこうみんなやる気になってるから。ちょっと気になるところではあるが、ここか。タボール。ここ何？マーサの宿。マーサの宿何があんの？あと。だいぶこなせてきたな。あれか、羊ネットワークの報告。おい、二人を助けてきたぞ。
I see you're still here.
The rest's locate. Speaking of which, I received word.
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's prospered.
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis, and we must work.
As it is mine.
ああ、そうしてくれ。頼むぞ。おじい上が今どこで何やってるかちょっとよくわからんけど。頑張るぞいって言ってるから。なんか古い友人を頼ってああだこうだみたいな。で、頑張るぞいって言ってるから。次、1個のとこから回っていこうかな。グラード市場。あと、リスキーモブか。リスもね、リスも。あ、ここか。じゃあ L のクエストか。はい、なんでしょう。はい、そうなんですよ。私いいところにいつも現れるんですよ。そうでしょう。
And what talents would those be?
あ、いいですよ。
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free.
ベアラまとめて引き取りますよ。
Most find themselves under the protection of the fist before they. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to
う
provide
ちも
for its new charges.
ちょうどね人手が欲しかったんで。
It has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens
このさ、ベアラーのさ、このなんか、ベアラー差別みたいなのさ、全然こう、よくわかんねえなって思ってたんだけどさ、なんか家電とかみたいに考えてるのかな。なんか家電ぐらいな感じでさ、考えたらさ、なんかその家電にもルンバにも人権をみたいなことしたらなんだこいつみたいになるから、そんな感じなのかな。わかんない。身近なものでそれぐらいでしか。ルンバとか、あとスカイラークグループでバイトしてる猫ちゃんロボット猫ちゃん、全然聞いたかった話。ロボット猫ちゃんとか。私はルンバとかロボット猫ちゃんに対してめちゃくちゃこうなんだろう、感情移入じゃん。なんかすごいさ、生き物と同じようにさ、なんか名前とかもつけてめっちゃ可愛がってしまうからさ。ルンバたちをかくまう人になるかもしれん。
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
しょうもないことってね、あんまり聞いてなかった。すいません。なんかさ、空模様がさ、より一段となんか不穏になってる気がするんだけど、これ気がするだけじゃなくて、これ本当だよな。気ではないこれ。遠いやんす。こっちから行っとこう。早いかな。 なんかまだ行ってない道とかもあるんだよな。地図をこう地図を完了させたいな。待ってくれー、間違った。ここなんだけど、よいよいよい。下からこうなんか行かなきゃいけないっぽいな。見えねえ。あれ、こっちにさ、なんか道があるですよ。誰？話しかけられるこれ。こんにちは。こんにちは。チョコボの上だと話しかけてくれないってことか。トラスポティー。お、合ってた、こっち。危ねえ、落ちそう落ちそう落ちそう。道がつながった？こっちなんか町に行くの？なんかいるけど。
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
なんか多いな。感じだ。動物たちがたくさん。
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Bockland.
ほい。なんだけど、隠れ家のカロントス、飲食材です。なんだが、あ、これで道つながったんだ。道つながったけど、こっち側がちょっと気になるから行ってみよう。ついでだからな。チョコボチョコボ。五行のすり切れ。ちょっとあっち側の行けるところに行ってみよう。ぐるっと回って、あ、行けなさす。あ、いや。こっちから抜ければいいんだ。ごめん。呼んじゃったけどごめん。あっち側でちょっと会おう。すまねえ。いけるかな？いけるよな。こっちで。宝箱とか全然見てないんだけどな。なんかあるか。あれってさ、ああいうところのあれって、いいアイテムなのかな？取るからこっち来ないじゃん。明日金を取りに行くんですか？こっち川になってもしかして行けねえ？行けない？いや行ける。いけるはず。いけると思うのだが当たれる。あ、ここチョコいける。もう一回そっちからぬるってきた。 ってみましょうか、こっち。どこに繋がっているのかな。あ、繋がった。こっちは行ったことあるんだ。何があったっけ。特には何もなかったんだっけな。ここが行き止まりか。よし、じゃあ帰ろっか。ここでの用事は、タボールはタボールの方になっちゃうから、一旦これ帰って、何見てんの。あ、びっくりした。なんか iPad 見てんの。どうした。
Those are our terms.
え
I shall.
シャワーキャップつけてる。ジロジロ。
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes.
いや、何でもあるだろ。
But enough about him.
It's done.
行ってきたよ。
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with you.
なんだ。何を考えているんだ。行ってきたと。
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork, I suppose we'd better. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
一緒なんだ。そうやってベアラーが住める
We are.
街を作ろうの会の。
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist on. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge.
Well,
I'm not sure I do.
で、ここで前編ということは後編もあるっていうことじゃ。前編があるということは後編もあるということじゃ。そしてその足でテオドールに話をかけに行くと。はい、来ましたよ。
Clive.
you wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say...
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what? And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to... But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
義務助け。
She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister... And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just...
She loves you.
And I love her. Though I'm sure...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to... That's a job for the Crimson Carrot.
はい。
Ah, Clive. You'll be...
That is good news.
Yes. But I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
いいよ。
What is it this
さっき
time?
もちろんだって言ったから。
Wild beasts?
Nothing like
気
that.
が変わったとは言わんよ。
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask out. Find out exactly how much faster I...
All
パ
right.
ス。
Thanks, Clive.
チラ
Don't blame yourself, Elle.
I know, but
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. I've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate, but the Consortium offered double what we did, and the...
You had no opportunity to make a
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to set... I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me. Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not...
You have to trust her.
そんな感じには見えないけどな。
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my... So I bid you farewell and safe travels. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then.
Hi.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
.遠くない？
What's happened?
なんか急に遠くなったな。
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
うわあ、ネズミだ。でっけえネズミだ。無視無視。ダメかな。足めっちゃ遅い。なんかお腹痛いみたいになってる。頑張りゃーい。あなたまさか歩いてきたの？チョコボはどうしたの？すまんな。徒歩で来てしまった。
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did.
シャワーキャップ王子。
It's about the bearers, you We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our
なん
regard
か
for
用
you
心棒の
that
先生
kept us
方も
from
来てる。
bidding. But your hesitancy in accept, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchant. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks.
幸せじゃん、そっち
voyage
の方
over.
が。
That's what you get when you deal with.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the cultural. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the.
That does sound no matter then. If they've and with it, my interest in joining your.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them free.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and Theo and the others are trying to... They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Hold
on, Theo.
ここか。チョコをそっちからで来るんかい。
Come on. Run like the wind.
ここだっけ。あ、屈強な運び屋がいねえ。ちょっとチョコが乗ってる人と話してくれなかったかな。ほら、来い来い来い来い。おいでおいで。あ、こっち行けばいいんだっけ。行けたー。ダイナミックでっけえドラゴンいるっつってたな。テオ大丈夫か。やっとるか。あ、大丈夫そうじゃん。大丈夫そうじゃなかった。エーテルたまりが出てるんですか。もう大変だな。あっちか。あ、なんだよ、さっき言った場所じゃん。さっきここダメ。さっき視察で行った場所じゃん。あそこだったのか。なんとあそこが決戦の地となるとは。
Ready, go. Fly, Ambrosia.
よいしょよいしょ。レベルこんなもんか。なんか盛り上がってますね。と思ったら雑魚的でした。ああ、溜まってら溜まってら。降りる。はい。まずいってまずいって。ここまでやれば全然敵がいない。あ、画面がいい。画面マジ。クライブが画面端になっちゃった。うい。一番でっかいのできなかった。まずいですよ。赤しになっちゃう。え？あらー。こいつは。なんか戦ったことあるよね。あー。あれだった。あ、だっつ。ビリビリビリビリ。痛い。痛いけど大丈夫。 お、危ない。ああ、ここです。あ、待って待って待って。あ、なにこれなにこれ。あ、危ねえ。シュートかってまで行きでしょうと思ったら全然あれ体力なかった。やめろーい、こいつ強いじゃん。やるじゃん。わあ、ちょっとお願いします。やばいかも。ポーションないしな。何これ。ドラゴンダンス。はいはいはいはい。これがチートの力。あ、ばいばいばい、ちょっと。あ、助かるー。ちゃんと外離れてるわね。ビビるさ、本当にそうがいいかな。逃げるべ逃げるべ逃げるべ。なんか当たるのがでかすぎる。当たった。あ、これ。あ、深すぎると危ねえ。まずいって、こうじゃんかもらってみたいな。いけるのかこれ。もうちょっとだから。やばーい。やばそう。あ、いけた。危ねえ。今リミットいこうかなとか思ってた。結構ギリギリやないかーい。え、無事か？え、無事なの？大丈夫？明かし明かしてたりして。あー、嘘でしょ。マジか。全然ダメじゃん。確かに思いのほか強かったよね。でもだいぶ意志があるけど。エルが悲しむぞ。もう手遅れなんだ、こうなっちゃったら。竜田揚げみたいになっちゃった。悲しい。なんか初めてじゃない、このなんか買って知ったる人がこう。かわいそう。あ、やめてよ。来るんじゃない。かわいそう。引きがあるのかな。これ自分であれじゃないの、もう自ら。うわ。あ。あ。 わいそう。こっち来ちゃいけない。戻るんだ。でもなんか今まで結構黒騎士だからとか言ってこうボコボコ倒してきたけど、まあこういうことが起こってるわけでね。アカシア化したこういう事例がね。
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed.
やっぱちょっとエーテルダマリの近くに住むのはちょっと怖すぎるな。
His first instinct was always to protect people, to put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. A late bloomer.
あ、本当の兄弟なの?
Or unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables.
かわいそうに。
But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do.
でもなんか村を開拓するのは
Bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have. And to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
じゃあ行き場がなくなったベアラーがいればちょっと住む場所を紹介住む場所と仕事を紹介できるので協力させていただきますよ。まあそこに住むのやめましょう。
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
悲しい話だった。悲しい話だが、こういうこともあるよというのを突きつけられた話だった。スカーレットサイクル。そして私はサブイベントに戻るのであった。いよいよここら辺がもうあれか。長いサブイベントもあといくつかというところになってきたか。なんかここでこれを起こさなかった方がなんか良かったのではという説もある。なんか困ってる人の気配を感じますよ。
Lord Rosfield. Is that Lord the perhaps?
ちょっと目が怖い人か。
My brothers, have you learned anything?
Little and less, I regret.
いやいや、報告しなさいよ。ほうれん草は大事でしょ。そうかっつって引くんかい。
However, that we will not rest until even now our archaeologians scout
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord,
興味が終わりのよう
mayhap
で
it
す。
would please you to observe
いい
some
で
of
すよ。
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey has been conducted
クジェ
not
ト
far
フ
from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues if you would consent to do so in my stead.
まあお急ぎだけどいいですよ。
They will
行きますよ。
be- Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village
Oh,
after
Titan
but a short.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe.
よいしょ。はい。
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
でもロストウィングはもうダメだってば。やっぱもうちょっと遠いところに住んでほしいんだよな。なんだ、あそこ行くか。こっちがね行く場所なんだけど、あれこれ何？ちょっとこの黄金の街道をまずはちょっと外出ましょう。外出たいのだが、ここあれだ、足ひねったおじいにちょっと見てきてくれって言われた場所。こっちかな？違う、こっちじゃない。むずいな。こっちかな？こっちだ。しまった。あれ買ってくればよかった。ハイポーションないんだった。まずい。こっちの奥行ってみようか。そっちからかい。ぬるん。怖いな。呼んだかいっつって。あそこ行ってみよう。ハイポーションないかな。ハイポーションないかな。なんかいる。これ無視する？無視できるんかい？ハイポが欲しいな。ハイポないかな。お、つながったな。ここなんだ。お、
Kicked down already?
No. This
あ、そっか。
chump.
これあれ、鍛冶屋王子のやつか。
Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you.
That's what I'm trying to. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
なんだ。
No.
え？
Long time no see, eh?
あ、そっか、なんか。会いに来たんですよ。
Here to see Zoltan, you.
All right. Just.
いいか、決して揉め事を起こすんじゃないぞ。絶対押すなよ。押すなよ、絶対押すなよ。
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
そのでっかい剣を絶対に抜くんじゃないぞ。こんな屈強3兄弟をさ入れといてさ、絶対に問題を起こすなよ、ちょっと。おお、これがブラックソーの地元ですか。鎌倉があるよ。
So this is Dravosh.
何も変わってねえ
Not
な。
much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town.
火事の村。
When I was a lad,
不景気になっちゃった。
Clive, you're good with people. You speak.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood, but if someone can build me a bridge,
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill.
もうクライブレンタル何でもする人じゃん。
He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
If we can't
ここでございますかね。
fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
まあまあでもね。これもしかして終わったらあれ帰っちゃう？本拠地帰っちゃう？けど別にあれか。エイデライトで来れるからいいかって何やってんの？何をしてるんだ？あ！
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter.
ベアラー使っとる。
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
俺？
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet
クライ
it
ブ
is.
坊ちゃんだからってあんたがあって初対面に
Well done, Snotty.
あなたレビート。
You're not welcome here.
初対面であんたっていうのはちょっと失礼な気がするんですけど。
Things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
聞いちゃいね。
He's traveled a long way to see you.
な
Yes,
あいつどの面下げて。
He's waiting.
今ここにご本人お呼びしております。
You take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
ダブルバスタオル。
We're
ダ
getting
ブルバスタオ
nowhere.
ルローブ。
These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
そうなの？
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can
なるほど
see.
ね。クリスタルがもうねえから普通に火を起こすのダメなの？
And if you're struggling to
ブラック
find
ソ
your
ーン
way
は
out,
やってるよ。火なくても。
Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
引き分けよし。そんなこと言って今の聞いてもう気になっちゃってるでしょ。必要なんじゃないの？ブラックソーンの知恵が。行ってきたよ。なんか大変だったよ。
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the
で
bush.
断られちまったって
Maybe
わ
not
け。
talking him round.
で俺が生まれたって
Not
わ
after
け。
what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons, People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do
これ
that.
逃げ出したってわけ。
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's
これもう
tables.
ここにいたらあれで
Dravos
しょ。
prospered
さ
without
っき
me
の
and
鼻
my
垂れなんちゃ
lofty
らがもう
ideals
広
getting in
告
the
しに行
road.
ってるでしょ。
Till the crystals
多
run
い
out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
いやでもそうなるでしょ。クリスタルがなくなってさ、
It depends on how
ク
you
リス
look
タ
at
ルある
it.
ところにこう街がある
There's
みたい
got
な
to
生
be
活
other
してる
ways
んだ
of
から
making
さ。
fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks
だか
to
らわ
Sid's
ては結
ingenuity,
構
yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a
まあね、
way.
いきなりね、
What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
極端すぎる。他のことをやれば。
Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us
別
an
にいい
edge
じゃ
over
ん
the rest.
別にいいじゃん。そんな簡単に。いいじゃん。
All right. Do it. This place was your home.
ダメだろっていう感じになっちゃった。
Abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
そうだよ
It's
ね。
only ever a
一応
matter
考
of
えたん
time
だ。
before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the
クライブ
crystal's
掘り
blessing.
深いな。
Dravos will
陰
show
影
the
のせいで
world
も
that
目
it's
が真っ黒
possible.
よ。
Wouldn't you agree, August?
深すぎる。
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
ブロックそうやないかってなるでしょ。
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will stand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields
サ
of
ラマンダ
Grava.
ー倒します
Time
か。
for a spot of hunting,
はい
then.
そういうの得意なんで言っています。これか。なんかこっちもあるど。ここを目指していってみるか。ああ、ここ繋がんのかな。なんか違う方向から来ちゃった。教えられた道じゃない方から来ちゃった。間違ったなんかキックした。何今の。やば、怖っ。何それ。おお、何これ。おい蹂躙。こいつモンスターで遊んでやがる。あれじゃん、シャチは非常に頭が良く、シャチとアザラシは非常に頭が良く、ペンギンをいたずらで殺したりします。恐ろしい。何ですか。ちょっと降りたいんですけど。わい。食べ物としてではなく、ペンギンの胃の中に入っている魚などをいたずらにかき出して遊んだりします。ペンギンをボールのようにキャッチして遊ぶこともあります。素晴らしいですね。だからアザラシもシャチも嫌いだ。これいけるのでは。いけないっすか。 ためパンチ。超村のためパンチ。あれこれでも違うやつじゃない？あの職人、誰のこと言ってんだ？あの職人って誰よ？どこ？いた。ハイポがねえ。
Let's make this quick, shall we?
デザサラ。はい。どこ？デザサラどこ？デザートサラダみたい。デザサラはどこじゃ？ハイポがねえや。どこ？あれか。一見寝ているように見えますが。はい。外した？いやー。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいっすやばいっす。え、これあれなる？もしかしてさ、トルガルに助けてもらうことになる。やばいって。体幹もう崩れてくるマジで。いけるだろ。よし。まずいっす。やばい。まずいまずい。非常にまずい。しゃぶ台返しで。やばい。危ねえ。どうしよう。なんかこれから先もっと敵強くなるでしょ。まずいぞ。おでん戦とかあるんだぞ。私で勝てるのか。雑な感じじゃなくて、もうちょっと、ここ行けないんだ。行けないってことは、これはこっちから行かなきゃいけないんだね。行けないですか？あ、なんかこの上ある。後で行くかもしんないけど、視察しに行く。
Let's go.
Let's go. ここ。やばいやばい。ん？え？なんかスパイダーマンみたいなカラーリングの鳥がいる。あいつ強くね？あいつもしかして強敵じゃないの？リスキーモブ的なさ。やばっ！うわー、なんだこいつ。やばそう。やばそうだけど会っちゃったからさ。マジかよ。ちょっと待ってよ。おい、やめろ。おい。やばい、リミットゲージも全く止まっておりませんね。これちょっと距離を取りましょう。距離はまずい。ポーションねえし。そうだろ。やめろ！やめろ！なんだそれは。すげえね。ちょっと止めてよー。トルガルも何かしらの何かをしている。でも落ち着けば距離取れば絶対倒せるから大丈夫。タイタン！どうですか？やべえ！おい！タイタンどうした？やべえやべえ。トルガル抑えていこう。でもなんか攻撃が単純だ。半分ぐらいしたらなんか別なことしてるかもしれないけど、嘘だろ。やばい。フェニックスゲート違う。フェニックスやべえ。ちょっと待って。本当にやばい。待って、こいつ早すぎる。素早すぎる。トルガルさ、お願い。トルガルの回復ってそんな24って何？やばいがもう強いしいて、これ非常にまずい気がする。 でもさ、お金減らないからさ、ドラクエと違ってさ。くんなし。やばい、これさ。いや、めちゃくちゃまずい。あ、なんか回復しない？なんで回復してるのかよくわかんない。やべえ、見合っている。見合っている。おい。なんだやばい。やばい。読み合いが発生してる。これがストリートファイター6か。読み合いが発生してる。これなんですかね。これ糸かーい。どうするんじゃないんかーい。いや、読み合いが発生したまた。お願いします。あれ、こいつ体感ゲージがない。もう一回作る。はい。ごめんね。もう一回。おいおい。ちょっとラッシュすぎんかこれ。どこだろう。火が邪魔。これ分かった。分かった。もう行けってことだ。うわ。もうこれずっと来るからもう行けってことだ。あ、やばい。体感ゲージないしな。やばい。ちょっとめておきつい。いったー。今の危なかった。めちゃくちゃめちゃくちゃ危なかった。危ねえ。暴れなければ戦わずに済んだものも。いや、危なかったですよ。頼む、どうかポーションであれ。魔法灰欲しかったんだ。よかったよかった。こいつでも色が綺麗でいいの。さあ、かわいそう。いいのかこんな。いや、とんでもなかったな。あ、なんかみんなが。あ、さあさあ、お集まりの皆さん。ほう、あれか。実演販売か。あ、いいよ。あ、これね、ギコギコしなくてもね、スーって入れるだけでね、パンが切れるんですよ。不意語っていう言葉好き好きでしょ。そんなことよりさ、鍛冶屋おじが帰ってきたことに対してみんな。わははわはは。お、村尾さん、あんた。いや、こちらこそ初対面であんたって言って申し訳ない。おめえもあんたって言うのかよ。あんたって言うな。信頼の証ですか。これは噛んだ後のガムだ。
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
着火剤みたいな。バーベキューとかで入れるやつ。
Since the day I became chief, I spent
俺はやつの腕が羨ましかった。 神絵師の腕を食べる。
He's a genius.
そうなの？
But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder
でも王子もなんか嫉妬してたけどぐぬぬって。
Cinders would mean more coming from.
意地っ張りどもめ。
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
強制期間
What
かな。
matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
ケールな
I
ら
reckon
いい
he's
ぞ。
going to
ケ
be
ー
at
って
it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
あ、一人で帰るってこ
See
と
that
ね。
you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
もう隠れが全然隠れてないけどね。さて、なんかこっちにあるからここ行こう。で、その下のルートのなんか行ってないとこちょっと行くか。その前に
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return.
ついでに行ってきたぞ。もうあなたのクエストを覚えてないんだけど、ちょっと行ってきました。はい。
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a do
ナン
not
パ失
allow me
敗。
to keep you from being about your business. Here,
はい
for the hide.
ありがとう。世界が平和になってその時にあんたと一緒に組むのもいいかもな。全然思ってないけどそんなこと。クライブ世界が平和になったらあれなのかな、王様業すんのかな、ジョシュアがやんのかな、王様業。さて行く前に久々に
Are you buying or selling?
何？なんかアイテム売ってんだけどブラックソーンに売ってもらうって決めてるんで、必要なのはポショーンとハイポショーンだけです。サンゴか。エリクサー持っていいんじゃん。これでいいです。
A fine choice. Of course.
今バッドチョイスっつった？まあいいですよ。
Take care.
Take care. はい。ちゅうわけでですね。じゃあここを目指しましょう。じゃあここに行きます。本当はここからのルートであっちのあそこの町ね、どこだっけ、ちょっとテオと死に別れてしまった場所に行くはずだったと思うんだけど、そんな説明をされたと思うんだけど、にゃー行くぞ。おい回復しとらんやんけ。非常にまずいですよ。デザートローズもなんか100本のバラぐらいもうデザートローズある気がするんだけど、なに倒してもよかったかな。アイテムをこれ合ってるよな、これ合ってない、マジか。そしたらもう一回チョコも降りちゃうんだ。こっちよ。 こう。
Fly, Ambrosia.
え？ダメ。ダメです。こっち？あ、こっちっぽいな。お、こっちだ。
All right.
10ギル10ギルギャーおいやめろおいタイタンブロックしちゃったあとは弱いなんかもういけいけいけとにかくもう殴ってくれいけます我らいけますあれいや日の神神楽しちゃってたうわーってあ、繋がったね。よしよしよし。てか、だいぶ遠くでも地図出してくれんだな。ヒットポイントがですね、少ないんですよね。このゲーム別に負けたからってお金半分とかないよな。てかお金半分ってなんだよ。全額取ってけよ。はーい、どいてどいてやったポーがありました。なんだやったーなんかエーテライト来た。ここの町ガチャ頼もう。あちょっとあ、これあれか。不死鳥のやつか。あれれれー。
You'll pay for this.
やばい。なんかタイタン噛み合わなくなったな。まずいかも。てか、しょっぱなに使うのがいいかな。ユニットブレイク中とかテイクダウン中とか考えて使わないといよいよ連打してたらダメだわ。終わったボス雑魚戦はいいけどさちょっとみんなやられてますよ。あ、これちょいでしょ。ポが欲しいな。目的地周辺です。あれなんかそういえばさ、なんかモロゴロ持ってこいって言われた気がするんだけど、あ、それリスキーモブのやつだ。やべえ。なんだこいつ強いぞ。MP だ。何それ ちょっとトルガルが邪魔なんだけど、トルガル邪魔なんだけど、三角飛び。はい。はは。やめー。あっとごめん。え？新手？新手を相手にしてる場合ではないんだわ。危ない。ああ、しまった。あ、危ない。あ、危ねえ。危ねえっていうか、使ってないか。何の危ねえなんだ。強かったんだけど。あ、レベル上がった？あとちょっと。終わったようだな。知ら？
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
大変なことになってますがな。
You have our thanks, stranger.
あ。
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
世が暗い上で閣下であるぞ。
We are archaeologians, tasked thanks to them and to you. We were, for a mercy, able to...
You call that
ジョシュア様の兄上。
Your brothers might still be alive. Surely they're serving.
We are charged with uncovering a duty of the highest...
And you think your dead brothers would agree with...
I know they would. They gave their lives for now. To what...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind.
私たちはここではなく、皆合わせて不死鳥教団。
One thing to lay down your life for another.
それが大義だと。で、これ持って帰って。あんまり調査しないで持って帰っちゃった。今リスキーモブのこと考えてた。どこだっけ？あれ？あの人どこだっけ？お家の中にいるはず。あれ？お家の中にいるはずなんだけどな。あれ？ここ？上。やっぱお家の中やないかい。降りられないか。降りられた。よかった。おい、仲間がたくさん死んでいたぞ。それがどうかなさいましたか？
ああ、you are returned.
はい。
Yeah.
ところでお前。
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover all.
Cyril, your losses which could have been avoided, were these your orders?
No. Every undying devotes his life to the service.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that the undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not likely to change them.
やめろって言ったらどうかな？
To serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, please, for all our sakes.
説教おじさん。
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
上限しかと受けたまわりま
If
し
you
た。
will permit me to respond, our faith in his and we of the undying will do what we believe is right as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure
I do.
そうか。じゃ
Then
あ
we
ジョシュア
are
に
of
つ
the
けとくね。
same mind.
あったー。上がったね。それで2体のリスキーモブを倒さなきゃいけないんだけど、まあでもちょっともう隠れ家かな。隠れ家に帰りましょう。あ、なんだ、あ、そっか。行ったところがピョインって出たのか。隠れ家に帰りましょう、一旦。隠れ家に帰り、怒涛のごとくの報告会が始まります。すごい、なんかもうすごい。ジョシュア様。あ、ヨーテが、あ、そっか、ヨーテいるのか。ジョシュア様いるんじゃないの？いないの？いや、まずは食材。
So, did you have...
I did, and he was as help.
はい。どうぞ。ポケットから肝。
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it
blueback wyvern liver and a herb?
Ah, wyvern livers, was it?
Wyvern.
Well, now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old
肉食だから
chefs
どう
of
せ美味し
yore
く
knew
ない
what
よ。
they were on about.
トントントン、ガチャガチャガチャ、ガンガンガンガンガン、ボン。テレテテレテテン。唐揚げやんけ。
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
でもこれなんか唐揚げ粉つけてあげたら大体美味しいんじゃないか。
Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of
唐揚げ粉の味にな
culinary
っちゃうんじゃない？
history?
どうせおえーってなんだろう最初また。でもこの独特の臭みがなんだか癖になるってこう。
So, not fit for consumption then.
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost
外はサクサクなのは衣がつけるのがうまいから
It's
だ
the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet.
よかったな。
It is a tour de force. A force of nature even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful
竜騎士は牛食べないだろ。
centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man. Sid,
竜殺し。
might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
またいつかな。にっこり。愚かな人間ども、こうやって動物を食べ尽くしてしまう。なんだこの裸のおじさんは。裸のおじさんがいるぞ、ここに。半裸のおじさんがいるんですけど。次。あれ、あそこのクエストまだ置かないんだ。はい。ばいちゃん。
Nothing like a dish of cold.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to.
そうなんだ。そんなセンシティブなことを今さらっと言うんだな。
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you up. You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
ま、そんなところが可愛いんだけどねっつって。
He'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favors.
これちょっとだいぶさ、お礼のさ、お礼もお楽しみでは。そしてここですね。
Gentlemen. Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, that reminds me.
はい。もうさっきから大事なものとかいっぱい入れてるから俺のポケットパンパンだよ。こんもりしてる。
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
ふん。
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, there's no greater honor for a smith than... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his sin. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
なんかそれぞれの村がそれぞれ立ち直っていくんだな、こうやって。
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
それはまた別のお
about it
話。
now, though. Blackthorn's happy.
にっこり。まあ里帰りできたってことで。うわー、ウロボロス。早速じゃあウロボってもらおうか。エンタープライズ混沌世界について。
Fran about us guys. Unless that is... Yeah. The weight of all... Clever girl, that one. Same for you, dear.
おお、なんか強くなってる。よし、これです。
No scratches, right?
えい。なんか超強いやつなんだけど足りねえ。足りへん。74、78。これが1番か。ルーンベルト。ちょっとなんかえげつなくない？素材が。これ欲しいな。このオリハルコンないとダメなんだ。まあいいだろう。偽売り最強くん。俺。よしよし。次はあれですね。サロンに行けば全てが解決すると。サロン欲しい。ヨウってどこにいるの？あれ、ジルこんなとこにいる。
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash.
はい。
And has even agreed to forgo payment. Covered in nicks and lumps.
ジルと二人飛びかな、最終的に。え
？Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
まさか。
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out
of
the village. Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others, Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things. But there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon.
じゃあ行くよ。
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
トントン拍子くん。
Yeah, well.
現地で合流しよう。 ネックプルプルプルプル。キャメロットのことだクポ。自分です。お、こいつか倒したの。キャメはどれ？あ、キャロット？ささやきの沼。あ、B じゃん。まあ、行くか。行くかなんだけど、その前に一旦あそこのね、気になるね。あなた、え？何それ？そんな風に出んの？君と僕との間にすごい隔たりを感じるよ。そんなあるんか。あと植物園か。あ、違う。これで全部だ。鍛冶屋とトモトと、じゃあもう行くか。ボムキング。ザンブレク広告料。これ何？ああ、そっか。それはちょっと言って、ザンブレク広告料ってどこだ？ザンブレク。ほほーん。行くべ。ちょうどな、強くなった。装備も劣後したしな。意外と近いな。そんな突っ切らなくてもいいかな。魔法で後ろからこうぶつけられない限り。ここか。あ、ここだったのか。ここではい。あれ、なんか強くない？握る。握るを握るって今。
To ride from here.
このダジャレをこれはもう共有のものとしよう。誰が使ってもいいです。なんだこいつ。 すぎちゃった。こっちかな。来すぎちゃいましたね。わーお、こんなとこに5分。こっちか。合ってる？合ってねえ。なかなか難しいことを。こっちか？え？いけなくない？あ、こっち。あ、なんかおるよ。え？どう？でも私 A のやつ倒してるからさ。
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
あべ。でも攻撃なのか自分の攻撃なのかわからん。受けたのか当てたのかわからん。わはははは。連発来る？ユニットを全然貯めてませんな。まずい。サッカーのようだ。じゃあ野球みたいになってる、野球みたいになってる。行ったれも行ったれ。え、うしょ。やられたのかと思った。危ない。よし。で次よ。
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
キャロット。
I should probably have brought a bucket.
え
？When did you get so big?
どこどこ。あ、これ。そしてポッケにスッと。
Let's see if there's any more.
そして残り1個はどこだ？奥かね。そんな奥で戦ったことはないと思うんだが。
That should do it.
よし。
If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
次のやつはさ、あれだと思うんだけどな。場所さ。ロザリアのよいよいよいよ。 ザリアはこっちじゃない。イストフールシこっちじゃないでしょ。あれこれこっちじゃないよな。こっち。まあここ行ってちょっとマップ見るか。松ガッツ。ここ。さて。
Good girl. Faster.
いいね。お、いいんじゃない？ここか？ここっぽい。ザバーン出てこない？
Safe.
きたー。もじゃもじゃもじゃもじゃ。キャロット。かわいい、なんか。かわいいわね。臭いだ。割れまくり。あったな、そんなこと。あ、こいつは体感ゲージがあるんだ。あ、いいね。これで減ってほしい。やないやん。これいったわね。欲を書いてまだ攻撃してるのやった。あー、やばい。逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ。どこに行くの？三星雲。いやーはあ。いやいやいや、なんかズルズルしてる。こいつでも可愛いな。なんかぬいぐるみとかにしては可愛い。腹がついてる。おお。
ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
なんか入っちゃってるよ。あれ？あ、スイートになっちゃった。トルガル帰ってシャワー浴びような。べっちゃべちゃだな。間違っちゃった。したらそこ行く前にここ行くか。さっき来たばっかりだけどまた来ちゃった。
So Dravost is still standing. For now at least.
また来ちゃって。
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke. Told old Snotty to be ready to steal the north. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves in.
Well done.
Welcome back.
おお、
I
村
never
尾さん。
guessed, you know.
はい。
Would have thought that the savior
はい。
came to help us out again.
自分指導やらせてもらってます。誰？あら来てる。会っちゃった。
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only.
知ったわけじゃねえ。
That ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, he left it to me. The best blacksmith. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds, and our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed.
俺は村
Under
長
me
の
and my
それじゃね
precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Still, give us a mo, would you?
いいよ、もう行こう。大丈夫。いいよ。
We can't afford to waste it.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
もう来ちゃった。
How close to that?
Within sight of the walls. And they'll watch right over us if we stay out.
Good idea.
任せろ。
Understood.
こういう時の私なんですわ。
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's that. Once the scouts are inside, order your men. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fight.
August's right. I've seen the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gates as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
ポンポン。俺が行きますよ。
It won't come to that. I promise.
ここにいますよ。傭兵がね。
You'd better
take good care of Dravost till I can
leave it to me. And
なんかジルにも来てもらえばよかった。ジルもジョシアも来てくれればよかった。何こいつ。なんだこいつは。よし、バッファロー。なんだろう。この牛は、この偶形目はなんだろう。やばい。バキシャッツ。巻き込んでいく。塊魂だ。塊魂のように。 出すぎ。あれ、さっきの牛もういいの？ほっ、グリフォン。グリフォンなのグリフィンなのどっち？よし、やめて。それ何？そこにいるのか。はい、隙だらけだぞ。ははははは。ドドン。出たこの花火。あ、終わった。すん。倒した。え？であいつが大物ってわけ。すんごい。こんなやついいの？超強そうなんだけど。こいつはさ、明石明かしてながら。はっ。あ、出ている。一回逃げ出すね。逃げたいです。逃げようか。あう。あ、ファイターのあ、食らってんのか食らってんのかフェニックスさんにわからん。一回しましょうか。お尻を燃えちゃうよ。そこに来る。あ、やばいやばい。何これ。こいつ属性使いすぎ。いろんな属性があるんだね。なんか強い強い強い。何こいつ。1回ぐらい氷？ああ、めっちゃがあった。ちょうど一発。強いってこいつ。たくましいし。
Ah, the question is, did I miss any?
こいつはアカシア化する前にやつだったけどね。
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old...
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak...
Good.
よかったよかっ
In
た。
time, yeah.
Sid! You're enough to give those a Akashic, but mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up...
And that's if the flood don't spread.
そうなんです。
If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
村を出るのは。
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and...
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those...
As for you, Blackthorn, That's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even. But our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what it... I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept.
世界が平和になったらさ、
elsewhere.
村に帰ってこよう
Trust
ぜ。
their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. I never thought I'd see the day.
よかったよかった。
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
腕組み後方彼氏面。
Sid.
わあ、まさかアカシックやったー。名刺もらいました。
And this is?
これなんか見えるとこにつけてんのかな。
Lasting gratitude. But
バッジみたいにつけてるわけ。
Now hold on,
いっぱい。
Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders making bloody engravings on that thing, and they're not just for show.
have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if
二人でなら
Sultan came
L を
back
超え
the
ら
other
れ
way,
る。
would you?
He's
ニ
more
ア
than
とメロだ
welcome.
ったか。
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
はい。おっし。帰るぞー。いやー、長かったけどサバイバー全部やっつけてやったぜ。はあ、よし。意外となんかもうめちゃくちゃごちゃごちゃするかと思ったらそうでもなかったの。思ったよりなかったのかな。まあ、とりあえずっていうかさ、武器強くしちゃったんですけど。まあいいっちゃな。
We were just about.
It's funny, but none of.
はい。あ、今までの。
We beat the steel
今までの思い出。
And the final flourish will be my talented
a team effort. Let
now save that talk to
結
the
局
things
めちゃくちゃ
finished,
仲良
yeah?
しに戻ってんじゃん。よかったね。
I'm ready if
フ
you
ュージョ
are.
ン派。
to the bellows it is then.
どんどんどこばきどこばきバンバンバンバンバンバンバン。やった
ー。Well, bugger me.
わ。なんか黒い。
The sword to end all.
ラグナロク。
Ragnarok.
ラグナロク来ちゃいましたか。
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
ついさっき新しいやつ作ってもらったんだかな。
greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah, it'll take more than that or we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd. We reckon with those items there.
That's what I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to French?
Good idea. No more
とアイディアなんですね。
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
世界が崩壊に向かってますが、そんな中飲むエールもおつなものですね。ラグナロク。ダバーン。さっき何かを解放したばかりなんですけど。あ、いるんだね、まだね。
どうやどうや。
なんこれ。よかったね。さすがにラグナロクが最強と。まあ、素材が足りんのな。ウロボロス。まあでも今ある最強か。このウロボロスセットはちょっと素材が足りん。武器の強化って何？ダイヤソード。私オリハルコン装備してんじゃないの？
あれ？
まさかとは思うけど、オリハルコン装備してないとかですか？そうだろう。オリハルコン装備してないじゃん。お任せ装備よ、そんな。へい！やったぜ。ではナイジェル、このまま下がっていって、てか村大丈夫なの？なんかオサがさ村開けちゃって。はい、モルのやつ取ってきたぞ。
Sid,
はいよ。
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen.
ぎっしり詰まった木か。
Positively. When?
言い方。
When?
もろもろパワー強いってか。すごい立派な植物園になったな。
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with a you must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
おー、アイテムの方がさらに上昇。すごい。やったー。これは助かるな。で、隠れ家のウェイン。ウェインって誰？もうボムのクエストえらく前だからな、受けたの。
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
ミドの工房か。
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
All right, there's. How's that hunt?
I have it here.
That's the stuff, and plenty of it too. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief.
Very impressive.
よかったな。
The man who cut down a burn.
There's no need.
Don't be. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
何それ。薬カバン。
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old Pa. I reckon.
Well,
that's the spirit. Well, what do you reckon?
it certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, I'm telling you.
またアイテム上がった。あ、最大所持数増加。助かる。こりゃ助かるの。やったー。買うべ。新しいクエストが発生しちゃった。俺はまだいけないんだ。ここかい。おり。
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm work. It's got a let's just say only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, we won't annoy here.
Yeah.
If it's for the good of the hideaway.
Oh.
So.
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen, so this smelter is similar to the mithril engine.
That's right. And what's more, their direction. We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins? Destroy some egg.
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, in that road, and another in the Silent South.
All right then.
Will do.
さて、おお、サブイベントが1個になった。で、またこれリスキーモブのやつだろうから。あれ行きたいんだよな。サロンに行きたい。行こう。じゃあここでですよ。今日いっぱいやりましたよ。今日めっちゃやりました。あれ？
I don't have that one. You do. Here you are.
はい。
You earned this.
はい。
All yours. Here you are.
そんなもんか。立ち上る火柱。
Best of luck out there, Sid.
炎柱になることができました。炎柱。 よし、いいんじゃないのか今日は。あ、買い物だけしようか。そっか、あそこでビビアンとミドがずっとこうイチャイチャしたのか。今日はまるっとサブイベイデーでよかったな。あれ、よいしょよいしょ。
Let me tell you a story.
何
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who was sold steel. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. And why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the rich. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to
粋なばあさんだな。
answer to.
ただ私はポーションを買いに来ただけなんだ。でもこれからもよろしくな。
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last Elixir? すごっ。あ、なるほど。リミットも全部いけるからってことか。
Finished, are you?
はい。
The stew's
超有効上限に。今日はこんなもんだな。次回はいよいよ、あ、手紙来てる。次回はいよいよメインだな。最後はマザークリスタル。これなんかスワイプできたらいいんだけどな。そうだね、ここをね、なんかもっとね、他のベアラーたちも来てもらってさ、ここを盛り上げてほしいんだけどな。てか心配だよ。やっぱエーテルだまりみたいな。ワインを楽しみにしといてくれ。これな、このイベントはやってよかったんだろうか。悲しい。はい。よかった。アイテムもいっぱい増えたんじゃない？誓いの証？吊るし人邸の看板。何これ看板みんなくれんの？看板みんな看板下ろしてさ、道場破りみたいに看板もらえるんだ。へえ。いいね。じゃあ今日はこの自分の部屋でセーブしよっかな。アビリティめちゃくちゃあるやんき。アビリティ、いやー、メガフレア取った方がいいのかな。セーブね。いいよ。ドン。いいよ、レベル40になりました。 アビリティとかもちょっと考えよう。これメガフレアがね、欲しいんだけどね。ギガフレアだったわ。ギガフレアマスター化して、なんかはめたい、どっか入れたい気がするんだよね。だけどこれ、強いのかな？使えんのかな？なんかチャージしなきゃダメだね、これね。難しそうだった。シバはそんなに強くないのかな？シバ全然使ってないね。使いたいなぁ、この、ね。やっぱ攻撃力高いやつはね、バキバキ使っていきたいね。はいはいはいのはい。というわけでね、今日はこんなもんで、次回はいよいよメインストーリー進めていきたいと思います。というわけで、今日も長い時間お疲れ様でした。それではおやすみなさい。Good night. See you. バイバーイ。